Good morning, everybody. And by good morning, I definitely mean good afternoon. How are you doing out there? It's great to see all of you. Thank you for bearing with. Great to see you. Good morning, Queen. Good morning, Balthazar. Good morning, Luke. Good morning, Charon. Was it? Temperius, Fully Sasquatch. Hello to everybody. Hello, Small Mite. Hello, Bobzilla. Hello, Pepita. Hello, Sabu. Hello, Swithering Minds. James Brown, Pan Meowgie. Good afternoon, Cthulhu Lord. Good afternoon, Oberon. Good afternoon, Avenda. Hope you are doing well. Hello, Tony Seaton. Hello, Vinthal. Hello, CS King Baba. Hope you are doing well. Good afternoon. Hello, Alpha. Hello, Sindri. Hello, Gundorf. Good day to you all. Let's get started, shall we? If I press the live button and then I press the face cam button. Hello, Freya. Hello, Fuib. How are you doing? Great to see all of you. Thank you all very much for bearing with. I apologize for the very late start. The real answer is I got yapping, and my girlfriend and I were just kind of chilling for a couple of hours. Just you just logged off Fallout. You were in for 13 hours. Okay, so you're enjoying the game a little bit. That's what you're saying, right? Family time is the best time. Oh, sorry, Queen. I'll just do this for now. How about that? So Podger's been late. Life comes first. Those loved ones. Well, I mean, it was a very Ooh. We're gonna do a thing. That's all right, Queen. Well, the music isn't really that important. Also, I've been having issues with YouTube shouting at me about Fallout's music in game anyway, so sorry, YouTube, but I'm gonna have to let those ones stay up, just unmonetized. I've just seen that there is a sale for the level up characters, so I might create. I'm trying a test with some of my my freely obtained atoms. Good morning, Dream Diva. I say good morning, good afternoon, even. How is everybody doing today? How are you, Balthazar? You've been catching with content percentages while waiting for the stream. Well, thank you for waiting for the stream. I really do appreciate it. Let's make a male character on this one. We've made like 2 female characters so far. Generic human 01. We'll start with 01 and use it as a basis, I think. Probably the most solid basis of all of them. Morning o'clock somewhere, that is very true. Five head. Let's make the 5 head smaller. Did I have a restful weekend? So Saturday was not restful. I worked all day. Sunday, I went to visit Vicky. That was yesterday. And then today, this morning, I was doing medical stuff with a significant other. And getting ready for this. You've been playing touch 76, current level 32. Nice one. Currently snowing a lot, which is weird for here. I woke up to a lot of. I mean, it was very cold when I drove back last night. I'll be honest. When I was driving back from Vicky's last night, my car was like, it's -5 outside, and I was like, "Cool, that's awful." You know, it's bad when you leave somewhere and like you can't leave. Oh no. So you know that it's bad when like it's snowing for a couple of hours, but it stops snowing because it gets too cold for the air to hold moisture. If you would say the extra daily bee, can we get one of him having the chickens? If I have my phone when I'm next taking photos of him, then theoretically, yes. So right, if I now do this, I think I need to go outside of the environment first. Let's do this. Pick up the Pip-Boy. Yeah, so there were a couple of areas I was driving through last night that got down to -5, and I was like, that's not very good. -5 Celsius, for those of you in America. That's, yeah, about 23 Fahrenheit. But for the UK, that's about as cold as it gets in most areas of the south, because remember, we've got the Atlantic currents that keep the whole place warm. So -5 is about as cold as it ever gets on the south coast of the UK. Was I playing SC last night? No, I was not. Why? What happened in SC last night? No, last night I didn't get home until 1 a.m. or so. Vicky's like 4 hours away from me. She's in deepest, darkest Cornwall. Basically at the arse end of the south of the UK. So it started snowing while I was down there, and we were like, oh, okay, well, the good news is it's going to get so cold in 2 hours that the snow won't happen anymore. So there was someone called Cronus VI in chat. Amazing. What would we do? That's amazing. That's hilarious. I've got my own impersonator. I love it. That makes me laugh a lot, actually. Amazing. You got toast, Oberon. I can indeed see that. Congratulations and thank you. Let me do those shout outs. Temperius, thank you very much for the 6 months. Oberon, thank you very much for the 6 months. You guys are both awesome. Actually, Temperius is yours 7 months. Yeah, it's 7 months, but 6 months at tier 1. Absolutely awesome of you. Thank you very much for the love and support with it. And to Foolish Sasquatch as well. Thank you very much for your 6 month at tier 1 for 7 months total. You subbed since June. It took 7 months. You'll likely find that it will update again at some point, Oberon. Sometimes it can be a bit weird about when it gives you the prompt. Sliding door. So I think if I go outside with this character and unlock the level 20 boost, I can then unlock the level 50 boost and get another slot on my character for legendary perk card points, I believe. I don't know if you get one for every character at level 50, but I'm going to try it out. Worst case scenario, I have a level 51 that I can use at some point. So if I go Battle Ready Dweller, this character would be a shotgun user. That's going to be their plan. Tom was pretty close to where you are. It was cold last night. You went melee if you were like a tank. Luke, when I log on to my main character, then yes. Currently, I'm just going to test something out first, but that is the plan. Your largest streak ever? Well, Lukewarm, 35 days is huge, so thank you to you and to all of you who are up at 35 days. That's genuinely huge, so thank you very much. Melee is fun. I've heard lots of good things about it. Burning Springs. Oh, I can just do tab to leave. Okay, so at this point, if I go escape, oh, continue playing. Zulu, Atomic Shop. I think it was under utility. No, account. There you go. Do it on this character. So leaves that account ready for the future with the free atoms that I've gained by playing the game, which I love the idea of. Nice. No. Tab to exit. Zulu. No. Escape. Zulu. Quit. Main menu. Nice. That character is ready for the future. We can use that. Oh. Your streak got ruined by the Christmas break as you with family. Oh, I'm sorry to that. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't want anyone to ever feel bad for missing out on a streak or not, not having the full time to watch it. Like, streaks are a nice thing for Twitch to do. Did this not take a notification? This didn't take an identification one. Interesting. If you miss out on a stream or you stream, I don't want anyone to ever feel bad for missing out on the stream, because like there's so much stuff that happens in real life that you can't always be expected to be here. I'm not going to be like, I can't believe you let your streak fail. I like that you can watch the VODs to preserve the streak. That's very true. Yeah, I think they've done some good steps for that. But like, if you do lose your streak, I don't want anyone to beat themselves up. You can just re-earn it. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be here. It shows how internet addicted you are, which isn't good, but it shows how much you support your favorite streamers, and that's always nice. You would like to join to bring some brotherhood justice to the team if there's room. I think we can probably form up a group. I'm going to give the first slots in terms of like calls to Vendor, Mirror, and Paladin, because the three of them helped me out before, and therefore I want to kind of pay back the kindness of them supporting me by helping them do events and run stuff. So they have the priority for the team, but after that, yeah, not a problem at all. I don't see an issue. People are free to add me in the game, and we can go from there. I was playing yesterday. I logged in to go do my my trade for bullion. So some of you might remember that. I've unlocked the ability to do that, and I claimed yesterday's bullion. I need to do today's at 5 p.m. or so. I think it was. Actually, it says, why does that say? Oh, it's because I can't sell it to her. I can go and make some more. So I've got 800 of that. But I did make sure I didn't. Look, I knew that you guys were really interested in my leveling up and stuff. So what I've done is I've got 27 level ups to apply. So we've not leveled up since before level 50, since in the end of it's like halfway through the last stream. So at some point we'll do that, and we'll actually have perk points and such. Hello, Laser Muffins. How are you doing? The max level, there isn't one, Salienits, but it's more just after level 50, you no longer gain perk points, but you do get free perk cards, and you can change your builds. So the game kind of really opens up after level 50, theoretically, but getting to level 50 is how you learn to play. Like, if I hadn't played from level 1 all the way through, I would have so much less understanding of the game than I have. And even now, like, there's lots of things that I probably don't understand fully. There's lots of things I could learn about the game. You're back at work teaching the Utes, but want to pop in to say hi and make sure I'm hydrating. Well, thank you very much, Laser Muffins. Good luck with work today. I am indeed hydrating. I've got my hydration right here. As compared to Fallout 4, I think now very favorably, but then Fallout 4 is a single player experience where you can fully customize it with mods. You can't do the same thing in Fallout 76 by its very nature. So I would say, like, make sure that you are cognizant of that fact. But I like this more because I have what I refer to as Preston's traumatic stress disorder, where I can't think about Fallout 4 without thinking about his fucking face in the middle of my monitor telling me that a settlement needs help. And it upsets me in the same way that thinking about one small favor in RuneScape does. So I can't go back to Fallout 4. Luckily, that isn't a thing. A settlement doesn't need my help. No. I reckon he's my sleep paralysis demon. Like, if I ever wake up in the night, unable to move, it'll be Preston fucking Gravy at the end of my bed telling me that settlement needs help. I swear down. You tend to mod him out or nerf him to the ground? Yeah, you have to. Like, that's... Good morning, Elim. How are you doing? Good afternoon, even. Do I still have the syringe on me? I do. I've got to go and trank a bear. Oh, that'll be a glowing Yaguai. Oh. And I'm over encumbered. Fine. I have 10,000 caps. Just drop a nuke on the settlement, it'll need help again. Yeah. You could play it single player and just get on Fallout first to play alone. Well, that's what I'm doing, Vinthal, but I've got friends and the community members who will join. There's normally a bear around it. There it is. Oh, it's a legendary glowing one. With a karma syringe. I think I'm not hitting. I need to get the range right. Why does it say that I'm in conversation? Delph. Oh shit. No, no. That didn't go my way. I recognize your point, good sir, Mr. Bear, and I don't want to disagree with you in any way. I'm going to hide inside this cabin as soon as the game lets me crouch. Oh, did that damage my bow? I think it did. Oh. Yes, my bow is now heavily damaged. Nice. Stealth Archer is still the best. You might not like it, chat, but Stealth Archer is in fact still the best archetype. I'm sorry, but it just is that way. Oh no, screw that one. I'm not doing Sinkhole Solutions. I hate that one. Rad Scorpions suck. Stealth Archer is peak Bethesda design? Yes, it is. Stealth Archer is the best gameplay. In fact, I'm going to put that into my title. Done. Bethesda Stealth Archer added to title. Stealth Archer is in fact the only, you know, valid method of in any Bethesda game. Although we just need to go and scrap a bunch of junk. Oh, the cat gave me a gift, chat. Look at this. Oh, the name is down there in the bottom. Bruno Lemon. Apparently I'm in conversation with the cat though, so just be very aware. Oh, Mirror, you are always welcome. As you know, just let me know. Yeah, of course, you got to take the kiddo to school. Not used to seeing raiders here. The Buddy Hearing Crater, Hunter Paladin Foundation. Most people all over. It's always to find valuables, find most people, or maybe kill things and bounties. You know what? Yeah, fine. So we basically got a raider radio guy that's going to move in with us. Is that what we're doing? You prefer stealth shotgun user? No, stealth archer is the only gameplay in any Bethesda game. And if you don't like it, you're not allowed to play Bethesda games, apparently. That's what I've heard. You sent me a friend request? Oh, thank you, Britain Morningstar. I'll look at those in a second. I've got a few of them come in. You can have one companion in camp. All of them have a quest. So him or Gramps. The guy who gives me bounty seems better than Gramps. Right, let's just repair this bow quickly before we deal with whatever the fuck that shooting outside is. Is it super mutants again? Stealth archer gameplay. Hello, Alphonse. Have you come out to join us? This guy's... You're leaking a bit of... You've leaked blood all over the porch. Can you just not? Shotgun is a bow with fragmenting arrows. I mean, yes, but also no. Well, I understand what you're saying, but also nah. I don't need quite that many stim packs. I also don't need quite that much radaway. Perhaps will give me a butterscotch candy and tell me about the war. You're not completely wrong. I guess he would do that. Yes. We've got a pistol. Nope. Too high level. I needed a better bow. But there's a reason why our camp is where it is. A claymore. A claymore might have helped there. You're right. Yeah, not wrong. Executed. I go and get my body. You're in that movie. You don't want to play Pan. You can come and join us on a... What are you doing, Cat? Okay. You can come and join us on a Fallout if you want, or Where's my body? Oh, I didn't have one. I just deposited all my stuff, didn't I? Tumblers today. Locksmith certification. Okay. Any cap stashes? Any black titanium? No. Well, in that case, I need to equip my... Wrong button again. Foxtrot. Hunter's 50 cal machine gun. And we'll go to these bags. OG of the Lake. What game should Pan Meowgi play today? It's probably going to be... She'll tell you Fortnite. That's what she'll say every single time. Letting Steam update all the stuff that put out this in the last few days while you're offline. I think that's the problem. Like, everyone, like, all the game developers need to come back into the office on January the 5th and just push a bunch of patches. So like I logged in this morning, like everything has been patched. I'm like, oh god, okay, time to download and install things. Someone already been by on this world. Oh no, maybe not. Just got unlucky. That's a shame. I was hoping for some more 50 cal ammo. Gee, are you still on your Fortnite binge? Is that where you're still at? Are you still in Fortnite world? Is that the plan? You are? That sounds about right. Okay, now we can finally dismantle things. Okay, pistol we don't need. Hello, Classic Buster. How are you doing, bud? Great to see you. They kept dragging you into, and all you wanted to do was not Fortnite. Well, it's okay, Lukewarm. You can be free. You don't have to go into Fortnite if you don't want to. You have a level of free will. You don't have to play Fortnite. No matter what they tell you. Craft explosive bait at any tinker's workbench. I feel like that's not safe. Explosive bait. What do I need? I need some rad stag meat. Okay. Do I have some cooked rad stag meat? Oh, it's all grilled. Why have I got 260? We're gonna go and sell some stuff. That's what we're gonna do. They have this power over you that you can't say no to. G threatens with UFOs and JB can't handle the brain rot alone. So what you're telling me is that you're basically like a communal support network for G and the UFO addiction. Is that what we're saying? I would believe it, just to be clear. I know what G's like about UFOs. And building standards are getting lax. G's got a reputation. Yeah, I would agree with that. I reckon we can all agree with that, to be honest. There's a reason you call it daycare. Wow. Wow. To be honest with you, Luke and James Brown, like I can imagine that you also require the daycare. To be honest with you, like in without wanting to throw any shade, like that's kind of where I'm at. That like I can see there's mutual benefit going on here. Food and drink, angler meat, sell all of that. Why? Ant meat, sell. Blood bug meat, blood bug steak can all sell. Glowing meat we can sell. Glowing fungus soup, why not? Fermentable Maya magic moonshine. That sounds horrifying. Okay. Gulper innards. 200. That's 500 caps right there, just in gulper parts. Rad roach meat we can sell. Rad scorpion egg omelette, 40. Rad scorpion steak, 61 of them. Apparently, I've killed and eaten quite a lot of enemies recently. Razor grain will sell. We don't need that either. Stingwing fillets, or fillet meat. $62 wolf ribs. Again, not necessary for us to keep, but we can keep the money. We like money. Also, the amount of weight that's freed up is kind of huge. If now I can go and look at, say, for example, Flame Jet Shish Kebab mob, Sledgehammer mods. I can buy gift wrap. I could buy laser gun weaponry. But I would like to buy the plan for the 50 caliber machine gun. I can afford it. And the machine gun. Fuck it. Barbed top. Multi-shot canister on the broadsider. Kind of cool. These are all just plans for various bits of modifications for the guns that are available. So I can find these by dismantling most of them. The 50 receiver is quite good. We'll take that. If I don't know it already, then I'll grab that one. Oh, I could do a refined 50. Minigun tri-barrel. Aim speed reduction, weapon speed reduction, but aim... Yeah, okay. Wow. Why would I... Some of these are great. Some of them are less great, to be honest with you. Like... Plasma gun stabilized flamer barrel. Plasma gun true splitter. A revolver. Very different things. So ultra sight means it gives fire damage. Now that's an upgrade for a lot of things, but not one that we really need to grab right now. Okay, so now I need to go and get Radstag meat. So I should go find a Radstag more than anything. While we're nearby, I'm going to grab this objective. You have a few of those baits crafted. I think I need to actually craft one, so I need to grab a Radstag at some point. Scorched Wanderer. They're all dead. I love that when that happens. Especially when one of them's a legendary. How are you today, Queen? This isn't clear yet. I thought it was. Draw the bow. Release the bow. We're going to pretend you know what sleep is. Sleep is one of those variable things, right, Queen, that you get when the body, like, cries out in pain for its need, yeah? When it's like, we need sleep right now. Yeah, I can't climb that. Not even with Skyrim horse mechanics. God damn, got too close. Happy New Year, Jojoy. How are you? It's great to see you. What did you do for your new... You were playing Dispatch, I think, last time I saw. I think I stopped by and saw a Dispatch Areno going on. How did Dispatch go for you, Jojoy? Yes. Stealth 50k. Sorry, 50k? Stealth 50 cal. That's the only stealth weapon that's necessary in the Wasteland. You're very good at yelling at others to do what you neglect. Fair. Would believe. 50 cal rounds. Take that. What do I need? I need to go further north. Marksman sniper rifle. Okay, if you insist. You totally put reply was an amazing, excellent game. I really enjoyed Dispatch. I think it taught me about myself a little bit. So I recommend Dispatch to people if you're looking for a story-based game that's like, you know, about 8-10 hours for one playthrough. So it's not huge, but you can also definitely get multiple playthroughs out of it. There's still a legendary somewhere around here. I can hear them. There was a legendary around here. I could hear them. You particularly enjoyed the start of episode 4. Which one was the start of episode 4? Is that when you meet... No, that's not when you meet the guy in the loos. Though he's one of my favorite characters. Jojo, which end... I mean, without wanting to spoil too much, how happy with your ending were you? Oh, the Invisigal having a good time in her drink. That makes sense. That tracks. Skyrim Stealth Archer. So we're playing Skyrim in the future. Yeah, that's what we're playing right now. Bit of a long range shot, that one. There you go. Done. I mean, Queen is... Yeah. Queen, I would probably recommend Dispatch to you, but I'm not sure that you will have seen some of the bits that's been discussed here. Closely examine the drawers with perception 8+ to find it. Okay. I want the money, thank you. Okay, fine. Where can you find bow arrow? Where can you find and enable VATS? Well, VATS is the Q key by default. I think for me. The bow I got from an event. It's called Burning Love. View. No. I want inspect. 50% damage to humans, plus 50% chance to hit a target in VAT, and plus 50 damage resistance while aiming. So while I'm aiming with this, I've got more resistance. I can hit with better in VATs. I got it from the Tunnel of Love event. There you go. Thank you, Mirror. There's an event that will pop up called Tunnel of Love. Apparently, it's a pretty good drop that comes from that. Where are one of the Chronos lights coming down? Probably tomorrow. Tomorrow's the 6th. Yes. I'm glad that Mirror remembers things for me. This is great. You keep an eye out for it. Definitely worth doing. The events are really good. I'm waiting, to be honest, one of the main things I want to make sure I do today is just a bunch of the events. It's not overkill. If they're dead and you're alive, it's not overkill. It counts. Fine. It's fine. Hello, Lord Kev. How are you doing today, bud? Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. That was a little bit close on the whole health thing. But hey, we survived. We survived. That's the main thing. Excuse me. Well, that's my health that's getting whittled down, is it? We're on a private server, made a group for events, and the events popped every 5 minutes. That's impressive. Oh, we've got Project Paradise, which is another difficult one. When we've got the right people, we've got enough people on, we'll do a bunch more. Like when the right events pop up, we will do those. That's basically the goal, because I want to get the currency so that I can get the bullion, so I can get cool unlocks. But in the meantime, I've got quests to complete, like the main storyline. Hello, Shoy. How are you? How are you doing? You want to place yourself out farming Scorch Beast? You're more than welcome to join the server and such. It's dangerous to put a crab and a cheetah in the same room. Things can go sideways real fast. I can imagine. I can imagine that. Well, you can't crossbreed the two of them. If you want to join a private server, then no. If you want to host a private server, then yes, Dragonfire. But you can join my world without having Fallout First, yes. You don't need Fallout First to be in this one. This way I can actually give you guys sound in the game. Without getting YouTube shouting back at me.
Look, I like you and all, but you're kind of cramping my style right now.
What was it called? Not... Not that one. Back of the photo. Photo of Rosalind's memorial. Here we go. Remember our anniversary? I stole that huge stash of Kim's and you found that screwed spot across from Ripper Alley. We spent the entire night under the stars. I'd never seen you happier. Rest in peace, dear Rosalind, wherever you may be. So we've got to retrieve that AI program from a resting place. Okay, we can do that. Ooh, a T-60 jetpack. That's kind of cool. Catch you later, Mirror. Good luck on the school run. See you in a moment. Settler colonist, investigate the trailer, turn to the Wayward. Retrieve the AI program, it's down there. Jeez. Did you ever play Fallout London mod? I did not play Fallout London. No, I did not. You're always welcome to tag along. Most of the time, I just kind of wander around looting stuff, and then occasionally we get lost, and then we find some cool stuff. That's kind of the order of how things go. Yes, Jojo, this is currently on sale for, I think it was like £3. Sorry, let me answer. Is it a server survival game or a story game? Yes, it's Fallout, but on a survival kind of world. So you have to eat and you have to drink, you have to do those kind of things. But ultimately, it is about the story. It's a Fallout game. Like, it's always about the story around it. And the fact there's NPCs now versus when I first played has made a real difference in terms of like how the game feels. These don't count as humans, so... Oh, I'm still doing enough damage. That's good. Sneaky, sneaky. This guy should have dropped a mini nuke because he didn't go off. Oh, no, did he throw it? Sag. I was hoping to get a mini nuke out of him. Oh god, okay, it's at West Tech. It's the other side of West Tech. I used to hate coming to this place because it's, while it was great for getting parts and such, like, the enemies were kind of insane. You already have it? I mean, you're more than welcome to join us, should you wish to. Stealth. Give you 3 to 6 business months and you'll get on it. Perfect, Jojo. I mean, if you're interested in doing a role play event, I was going to set something up, and actually knowing that you're interested in the game potentially, I will add you to the group. Which I said I was going to do last night, but I got home at like midnight and definitely didn't get around to it, so... This is not Stealth Archer gameplay. Vinthal, why not join our group, bud? We've got a group of 3 open already. Just join our group rather than making your own group. There we go. Look at that. 4 people in the group. Perfect. There's a Deathclaw up there. I definitely saw a Deathclaw tail. I'm 95% certain I just saw a Deathclaw tail. You have Fallout, but you have to start over on Steam. Why, Shoy? I'm fairly sure you link the account, although I'm not playing on Steam, so there is that. Am I the only one doing meaningful damage to its head? Yeah. Peace. Take it. Nice. Rose's AI program. Sweet. Oh, now what does Rose want?
Ooh, so that's where he's been hiding it. And that memorial ain't too shabby, especially.
Oh, fair enough. Upset spaghetti. Fair enough.
So now you'll have to
Not for everyone, for sure.
and there's only one place I can think of that may still have a functioning terminal to do it. It's out at Solomon's Pond. I know, you're thinking, what's tech like that doing out at such a cutesy little wilderness place? Let's just say some seriously intrusive operations.
I'm guessing that's you, Charon?
I'm pretty sure it's got just what we need.
Repair the AI program. What do you think this shit is? Like, you know that name in ages? That's, yeah, you uses old accounts. It's always funny seeing the return of old accounts online. Don't want Berserker's Flamer. Short assault. What? Why so many hunting rifles? God damn it! Oh, it's because we just went and fought a bunch of super mutants. That's why. That actually isn't bad for killing super mutants. But I don't use melee. Don't know if you can link them together or not. You might be able to. Look, just log into the Bethesda website and see what it'll let you do. Shoy. Like, worst case scenarios, you start a new character, but like you don't necessarily have to. It would make sure you check all the every eventuality first. So 2026, what games am I expecting to be decent? I'm going to be honest with you. I don't actually have like a list of games in my head that I think are going to be decent. I'm waiting for the June Awakening update that I'm looking forward to. And like, okay. I don't know why my bow didn't work there, but fine. Okay, my armor is slightly broken. That's not going to help. I wonder why I didn't go into a cloak when I was in there. Makes sense. Did it start over on the PC version? That does make sense. Thank you for confirming to show. Is it a big... Oh yeah, the June Awakening update, Upside Spaghetti, is going to be absolutely huge. It's a complete redesigning of the end game. Uranium Fever is worth doing. Yes, that one is worth doing. Let's do that. Sounds risky. What, to completely rebuild the end game that no one currently likes? I think it's the best thing they could have done, to be honest with you. I think it's a great time for them to do it. We can do this. Oh, the ads are here. Bear with, chat. I need to eat a snack. Need to make sure I look after myself today. Password, SD card with the password left on the bottom. That's how you do it, Mango. That's where I keep all my passwords. Directly in the toilet. In the toilet bowl. They're all actually written in Sharpie around the edge of it. That's how you do it. The most secure way of storing passwords. The shit is... There's some fun going on in the background. They seem to be doing very well. I'm leaving our guards to it. Aid. Let's make sure I use this Radaway. And then a stim pack. Eat some food.
Extraction process initiated.
Okay, that's making it easy for me to decide what I want to do with my character, isn't it?
Hostile trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units occurs.
People play this very differently to me. I try and get everyone to tag everything, to be honest, and then like get everyone to finish off. So I'm trying to lure enemies into the group so they can get the XP and the rewards for it too. Because that way you can just farm XP as a group. some more cryo cells.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
I need to repair. Need to repair Charlie.
Extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Output quantity increase. Okay. You change your password by eating exactly, Kill to Terror. Yeah, that's exactly what you would do to change your password. Server full. Tap you when you've got a drop. Look at the relearn to play in a public server. We could always play in a public server and have people join on. I think we could probably move to that if there's enough people. I didn't realize we had so many people here already. To be honest, I'm kind of impressed. Where is the next enemy? There we go. There we go. If I could reabsorb the burrito wasteland, I would have, but that mango, why? Why are you so mango?
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
He doesn't know where I am. Suppressor's cryolator, that's a useful one to have. How has everyone's new year been? I appreciate people are probably back to work today, which is probably not the ideal day for a full stream, but I hope everyone's doing okay, that everyone's workload is manageable today. Oh, thank you for pointing that out, Kilted.
Extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
How are we doing? We're on 3 out of 4. Reward to 3 out of 4. You were already working last week. Not much change for you. We're already working with holiday. So we've got a holiday tomorrow. What's tomorrow's holiday? There we go. That's the last guy to kill to get the 4 out of 4.
Output quantity increased.
Sometimes you just got to have a little bit of a walk around and try and find the missing enemies. Why are so many enemies exploding when they die? I like it, but I'm also kind of concerned.
Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
Well, that wasn't a very nice group of enemies, but hey, we love level ups, so that's the main thing we get from all of that. It's from a buff you give? That makes sense. That makes sense. Let's go make sure I didn't miss out on any legendary loot or anything. There you go. One corpse I missed. We don't deserve cam today. Oh, I didn't even know that the cam was off. My apologies. Sorry. I didn't know that it had gone. It probably went off when the ads went on. That's a streamer brain. Don't worry. Thank you very much for reminding me, was it? Grab all the junk from that, and then we'll look through what we got. So we got a blunderbuss that I don't want that much. Resistance, breaks slower. We'll want to get all of those legendaries, so... Hunters is a good thing to try and unlock. Why can't these just stack? Make sure to check each body for rooms that have quest giving items. They're not picked up with the quest with the loot all button. I've walked around. Is there anything here that should give a quest? You can get minor quest keys that give a quest open a loot stash on the map. Okay, I'll walk around and look at it every time then. This time I walked around more than I normally do, so...
Authorization required.
Authorization required. Okay, so I still need to go and talk to Rose. I still need to repair... I still need to get the explosive bait, which means I need to find a rad stag. Guessing this one. Oh, my neck. Who needs those, honestly? They're so overrated. Let's see. Let's see if I can do some modifying and repairing of my weapons and armor, because it seems like I need to do some repairing. Nope. I need to go back to my main camp for that. But if I have repair boxes of any kind, which I do, I can repair anything that's broken. So if I go into weapons, go find out. It's the quad cryolator isn't broken. I can go inspect repair. I can press T and I can use a basic or an improved repair kit. Nice. Do we do this now? I've got 29 level ups. Yes, let's open up all the 9 of them. 9 perk packs. Fix It Good is repairing armor. Storm Chaser during storms to get health regen. Small guns again, small stagger chance. Crafting runs gives more ammo. Armor weighs less. Energy ammo weighs less. More damage from explosives, so that would buff some of the weapons that I'm currently using. Sprinting and power is a power armor stuff. I can basically build small guns or like large guns and explosives or like bows. There's a bunch of builds that I can see that one can do. Ooh. I need to find out how to become a ghoul. I think people were suggesting that recently. Okay, so I still get to pick perks after level 50. After level 50, you get to select a specific perk card every level and getting a perk card. Yeah, exactly, Vendor. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. I can just select from a bunch of these. Bleeding enemies you kill have a chance to explode based on your luck. That's kind of fun. What version of bow before me do I have? I have that first one, so let's do both levels. There's a lot of legs on that tank. Horrifying. Max rank. Increase cryo damage based on int. Okay, that's kind of cool for the cryo later. This is literally every single perk I can just unlock one of. That's what I'm hearing. Are you making a new build? I'm just unlocking perk cards at the moment because we've unlocked a bunch of them for just because we've got getting so many level ups by playing the game. I'm just looking through now as at level 50, seeing what all of these, like all of the various things are, and thinking about how it plays together. So like this one I already have at 2, so this one just gives me an extra bounce if I upgrade it. What actually is it? That's perception, isn't it? I feel like perception's me one of the ones I want to get to level. I want to get to 15 points because perception's kind of ridiculously good for what how I play. Got it all wrong. We used long shot. Weapons that fire 3 or more projectiles gain 30% range. Great for shotguns. Master Archer, arrows and thrown melee weapons. I want to know how that works with the bouncing arrow, because that could be really interesting. Upgrade this to Mr. Sandman rank 2. Stealth Archer vibes. If I have Leap of Faith and Pair of Jeans, which I'll need to have a look. Nerd Rage. When your health is low, gain increased damage and AP regen. That's kind of useful. Gain night vision while sneaking. That's just a great ability. I'd love to have just night vision while sneaking. Fine. Ninja. I would like to see how much we can do if we respec into the bow and see exactly how much we do bow. If we actually lean into the stealth archer rather than just like surface level stealth archer. Do you still need to get things like Power Smith to be able to build power armor? Like, you know, power armor patcher, like, can I make more of it? Is it certain... Like, you used to have to, like, I think it was Gunsmith used to have to be able to make guns. You want to grab Fix It Good, White Knight, and Weapon Artisan to be able to repair to 200%? Okay, hang on. Fix It Good is going to be F, so it's going to be up here. Fix a good White Knight and Weapon Artisan. Okay, so that's one we'll go back on. Let's keep working through these so I can find any that I like the look of. How many have we got left? It doesn't tell me how many I've got left. Interesting, okay. This could be fine. It could be a problem. Like, you used to have science to be able to build with anything. So, okay, thank you, Paladin. That's actually really good to know. I hated that. It was absolutely awful. %75% harder to detect while sneaking. Yes, more power, more sneak. Ranged weapons ignore 40% of armor. Absolutely must have. The rest of these are... Weapon Artisan up to 3. That means I've got 200% normal condition. And armor... Armor breaks slower and cheaper to repair. Fine. All perk crafting requirements. They needed that. Perk crafting was just annoying. I don't know. I don't think anyone really enjoyed it that much. The current event is worth the XP buff and you get notes. Awesome. Hello, Candice. How are you? Okay, how many levels? I've still got 4 picker perks left. Perception, I've still got 4 unused points in, so let's equip something in that. Ah, that's the problem. That's going into perception. Got 1 slot in perception, except that I don't. When do I unlock this one? Level 100 to unlock that? So I think if I go along to this, I can take legendary perception. And I would need to level this up. So I can rank it up to go... Oh no. Enter to rank up. And it cost me 50 points to give me a +2 perception, which is fine, I guess, to do. But this is the game now. It's building the right, like, legendary perk. So I've now got 3 points in perception. So I can go back down and re-equip, say, hat trick, so I can do the extra damage. And I can get rid of the green thumb I don't need. Don't need Butcher's Bounty. We keep those 2 up. If I can get 3, that would be better. Oh no. There we go. Tank killer, even better. 40% armor pen. And we'll basically slowly work on my perks over time, because I need to rework some of these. The sneak is good. Born Survivor? Agility is another one that I want to level up. My build is very agility and perceptionist, but I basically just need to spend more time in the game leveling up to get to that build. That's what it's going to come down to. Hello, Aquadictus. How are you doing, buddy? It's great to see you. Go and drink some of this purified water. Chilling a bit? Chilling on this fine Monday. I'm glad you're doing well, Aqua. Good to see you, bud. Do food. Baked bloatfly. Ooh, look. Broiled scorch beast brain. Isn't that delicious? Crispy cave cricket. Crispy squirrel bits, then deathclaw egg omelets. Eight deathclaw steaks. We're doing very well for food right now. I started watching an anime yesterday called, I think it's like Campfire Cooking. And basically the premise is that this guy has been isekai'd into a world and he has the skill online grocery and can just basically summon food for like old Japan prices rather than the price of gold and stuff in the new realm. It's surprisingly fun so far. I'm like 2 episodes in. I think Curly recommended it to me. Campfire Cooking. I'm very much enjoying it so far. I'm like I said, 2 episodes in. I like the sassy Fenrir. We very nearly just got up a whole level by just making food. Campfire Cooking is great. I didn't realize it was so well known, but yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. My only concern is that I can't read Japanese, and therefore I can't quite understand all of what I'm seeing when they show up some of the UI, but that's... Beat me if you dare. No spoilers, but it keeps getting better and better. Well, I'm looking forward to it. That's not really a spoiler, so that's fine.
Alright, you're back. As usual, so I gotta admit, on one hand, on the other. Now just skip. Let me just run some fill. All this data and I don't... Okay. Best bet is Arctos Pharma, David's. Yep, no, it's part of what made him... Just using my amazing skill. If she...
She's gonna use David. She's basically deep faking David.
Not because she...
Okay.
My here. Did I just...
Find a holotape with the word negotiate. If you're watching subs version, it'll have the kanji translated. Dub version will translate on the on-screen text. Interesting. Okay. Budgetworks Vault 63 is down there. It's in Arctos Pharma. Kind of weird, but okay. I should complete some of the main story quests before I jump into
Why are you
Burning Springs, shouldn't I?
something? Your reward is the knowledge.
If I recall, though, this is full of robots, and I hate robots because the bow and arrows don't watch it. Yeah, Nellis, I don't have the ability to watch subs if I'm listening in while I'm doing work during my break. You remember I was driving yesterday, so I put it on my iPad and kind of listen in while I'm also answering DMs. Because I only get 20, 30 minutes to do all of that. I can't fully switch off. So, like, yeah, that's... If you want to watch a subbed version, you have to actively watch it. So if you can't be in a situation where you are watching the screen, there is no point watching the subbed version for me. I don't speak Japanese. So yes, Nellis, that's why I was watching the dubbed version. Oh, okay. Okay, no, Stealth Archer works in here too. With Tank Killer, it seems that this works. Average Chronos day off, yeah, be like, I work.
Alright, folks, these terms are ridiculous. Absurd. I'm not signing. We see a 50% profit. These terms are perfectly reasonable. Since when are environmental laws and fair wages ridiculous and absurd? Since they take away 30% of the profits we're set to gain, Lawrence. You can talk to me about fair wages when you give up.
Come on, David. Wrap up. Partners are getting impatient. There has to be room for negotiation here.
How armor-plated is your head?
Our partners are only impatient because they need this more than us.
You know what? Fine, whatever.
Now go back to your desks and figure out how to get me that 80%, or I'll
Just learn Japanese. You know what? I should just learn Japanese while I'm driving. You're right. What just shot? There was also a game in there was a game in December that could teach me Japanese, but it's not one that I've had a chance to play a lot of, enough to learn how to speak full Japanese, enough for an anime to be understood without reading the subs. I think you guys are asking a lot of me to do that, to be fair. It's very unreasonable. Very unreasonable. Absolutely out of order. And best I can do is speak to you in English more slowly than Japanese. Because that's how learning English works. That's how, you know, English overseas works, apparently. You just say the same thing, but you say it very slowly. You've lived in Japan for 8 years and can barely understand anime? That's deeply funny. I think it's because of the accents and stuff, probably. Why don't the Japanese just speak English? It's very inconsiderate of them. That's what I say all the time, Mango, you know. Learning Japanese would be a good skill to have, but it's just it's brain capacity and load that I don't currently have right now. Headshots on robots is an anti-headshot. You do less than shooting the torso and thrusters on Mr. Handies. On Mr. Handies, sure. I'm not sure on Protectrons. On Protectrons, the place that you want to shoot is the arms. I know that. The Japanese writing system is considered the hardest to learn. I can imagine that. Yeah, that sounds about right. We go back to the relay tower and do the same thing again. Oh, it's different relay tower. Tetrons get changed in the head to... Fair enough. The fuck is the Wendigo doing right there? Apparently I made it explode like that when I shot things in the head before. Party buff? Yeah, I thought it was someone else was doing it when they shot it. Apparently it was the headshots that just were doing it for me. Which is good fun. Always a nice surprise. Hello, Timid Snow. How you doing, bud? With that, with that 15 streak, thank you very much. Wait, that's not hostile? You know what? I'm not even going to ask any questions, to be honest with you. I feel like that's a pretty normal Fallout experience, just bumping into an enemy even for once it isn't an enemy. I'm going to leave him too. I'm not going to attack that sloth. He's minding his own business. I'll mind my own business. The Deathclaw on steroids? I mean... It's a very sleepy Deathclaw-like creature, I guess. What did Deathclaws evolve from? Or are they standalone creatures? I don't actually know I can't remember the origin of Deathclaws. They're lizards? That would make sense.
Lizard.
Mutated gecko. Oh god, that's horrifying. See, normally the mega sloths I encounter are part of events not already riled up. Lizard. Deathclaws were made with the intent to be weaponized. Yeah, I remember. I thought they were created, but I just couldn't remember what they were created from. Was it geckos? That makes sense. Although geckos have quite cool abilities in nature, which I kind of find horrifying that Deathclaws can do them too. So let's avoid the whole gecko thing. Oh, Pan's apparently already been here. Hilarious. Didn't like that, did they? Scene shows one in Alaska pre-war. Interesting. They nearly made invisible death. We don't... No one wants invisible Deathclaws, let's be real. Stealth archer. Oh, I can't remember which one it is. Is it hook up? Oh, okay. So it says load the hook up, but it's not the hook up, it's the hookup.
Direct communication.
Oh, I had to accept the transmitter connection. There we go. I thought I did do that, but either way, I'm taking public event eviction notice. This is a good ability, but we just need to have lots of AoE and be in the same party.
Remote transmitter connected. Beginning recorded message loop.
Hey, mate. Listen up. I'm David fucking Thorpe. Get your ass over here.
The Enclave engineered them from Jackson chameleons. Ugh, horrifying. You fast traveled to me and popped up. That's hilarious, man. You're missing eviction notice in the nuke silo fighting the last room. Does that mean you're summoning a nuke Oberon? Oh. If you are dropping a nuke, are you dropping it in the bottom corner like everyone used to? At the Fisher Site Alpha or whatever it is?
This recording is a call for help. Our settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. Please help. My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive. Probably won't be much longer. The mutants have left.
Gonna be honest, that's actually kind of annoying that it puts me into that night vision every time when I don't actually need it. That's I thought it would put it into night vision when it was nighttime, but
There's a machine in the crater. Should take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running. We'll never finish building here if it breaks.
Is that great or what? Anyway, confession time. Sure, I could have gotten the out split. I mean, don't get me wrong, she really ain't my biggest fan, but this broadcast, be for fun. Now, you probably want to haul ass back to the mez, because something down there's making all the racket, and you're gonna want that place nice and tidy for when Meg shows up.
there you go, it's level 80 reached. To the pile near you have some British historical artifacts. Thank you. Which pile near me? This one. Ah, very thank you. I appreciate the red coat outfit. Still got enemies around. Wings? I don't have wings. Buffalo wings. Everyone's favorite flavor of wings, apparently. Even though buffalo don't have wings. I love my stealth archer. Stealth archer, chat. The stealth archer is the most powerful archetype in the Bethesda, you know, playbook. Nice, 477 XP. That's like 10 different legendary items all in one pile. So this level so far has gained us 2 levels. Super Mutation's just insanely valuable XP, chat, that's why. Server is full. Okay, Mirror, I will... Let me have a think about... Let me finish this first. I need to... I like it when the enemies just disappear in front of us. It's nice. That's always good. Suicider. This is quite a difficult event, to be honest with you. Three minutes left to defend the Rad Scrubber. We're gonna need to defend it more than this, because if we let one more group of enemies behind us, everyone, that's about to explode. That's gonna kill me. How do you throw a grenade? Left alt, if I recall correctly. Okay, no, got too close. Who needs a health bar? The legendaries who are hitting on the machine are not the ones we want to be leaving to hit there. So look at all the legendary. So we started this event, chat. We were at level 79. We've just hit level 85. So like this event is kind of ridiculously good. I seem to go on the far side and pick up the others on the floor over this way because like there's a bunch of enemies down here that would have been killed that are outside of my looting range. See what I mean? Like all these bodies down here that I haven't gained. There we go. That should be the area defended. Everything sorted. Event completed, hopefully. Oh, settlers are very nearly friendly with me now. Regenerating trapper right arm. Okay, chance to deal cryo damage in melee. Again, not huge. Not a huge fuss for that one. It's still showing as full mirror. I'm sorry about that. When someone drops, we'll make some room for you. The Hub Logic Society, thank you very much for the raid of 2 people. You are awesome. Thank you very much for being here, bud. Red Dead Redemption 2, very fun game. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Sometimes it does take a while for the slot to free up, so it might be that there actually still is a slot, but there you go. Finally, eviction notice. What do we get for it? Item reward, pirate punch, 50 caliber, bunch of stuff, and 2,000 XP. Okay. But that is why I like running the events when they pop up. There's a nuke incoming. Okay, that would do it, Oberon. Yep. Catch you later, Pan Miyagi. Thank you very much for being here. So apparently Oberon has launched a nuke, which is moderately horrifying. Mostly because I've got no inventory slots, so I need to expensive travel somewhere in a second. Unless I can rapidly dismantle things that I don't want or need. There you go. Automatic laser rifle. Okay. Assassin's meat hook. No. I might actually equip that. Mira, you should be able to join our existing squad. You should be able to join Vinthil, Jackson, and I, Mira. Should be fine. Chainsaw flamer. Okay, kind of insane. How much exterminator's gear did I just get? Like, is the game trying to give me some kind of hint that I should be killing more Mirelurks and insects? I think as a goal, you should stand the nuke zone as it drops and not die. I feel like no, that's not the case. I feel like standing in a nuclear explosion probably shouldn't be doable. Just saying. I love how many laser pistols you get from them.
If you are not satisfied with your gift,
Nice. Apparently we unlocked the last shot mod.
is not authorized to make exchanges. Please contact your closest local customer service help workshop for further.
Yes, I think we unlocked last shot. So if we can now make like a one shot, that's gonna work really nicely. Like imagine like putting one shot onto one of these. The last bullet on a dragon, for example. The team might be bugged. We need to reform it so Mira can join. Okay.
This unit is specialized in deploying the following morale initiatives.
In for XP event, so we just want bonus intelligence, casual team.
And Jolly.
There you go. I've made. Wait, did I make a team? No, just put me back on. Yeah, just invite Mira. Oh wait, I'm the leader. Social. The team's already full, but it's. No, Vinthal, why? No. Ah. And now I can't invite you back in, Vinthal. I don't know why that... Oh, you didn't leave. Wait, what? Uh-huh. Huh? So, Oberon, are you dropping the nuke? Begone, ghostly spirits, mirror approach. Well, exactly, forwards. There is that. Oh, okay, I guess... Let me just check my left leg. It was left arm was the one before. Oh, the left leg is the one that's broken as well. Oh, it's power armor. Good damn. Repair kit. Basic.
You know, licorice tastes better now, after the nuke.
Right, I'm ready for that nuke whenever it drops, so that's going to be exciting. Yes, we just unlocked 2-shot as well. What a good day. Do I have a hazmat suit? Yes, I do. Why? I've not used it yet. I've just been carrying it around. You drop 30 a night, Warbron. If you want to keep launching nukes on this server, you're more than welcome to. We'll do the nuke first, then Tunnel of Love. Is that the best way of doing it? Or can we do Tunnel of Love before the nuke lands, Mirror? Well, you can do 3 and wait 2 hours? Well, you can... Okay, we can do 3. You have to go after this? Oh, well, Bron, well, you're always welcome to do it again in the future. We can arrange, like, a community event if you want. Ah, the ads have started. God damn it. There's a nuke inbound. Pre-scorch beast kill. Scorch beast dead. Another one bites the dust. Oops. I want to look up. I don't need to look up. What am I looking up at? What is that? I'm not even sure what that gun the mirror is firing is, but it's kind of disgusting. Oh, I should do this. Enclave plasma rifle. Okay, wild. What is that? Can't even hit it from here, probably with this. I should switch off and use my bow on this. Butt shots. Should you play 76 again? I mean, I've been really enjoying it. That's what I can say for it. Like, I've been having a great fun playing 76 again. Oh, I like that someone's got their base up here, set up specifically for fighting the Scorch Beast. That's fun. So I think you used to go inside like Fisher Site Prime inside a hazmat suit. Is that still what you do? Oh, here comes the Scorch Beast Queen again. It's mine. It's how it's farmed. I have a home defense card. Oh, okay, gives turret double damage. That makes sense. Can we force it to land anywhere? All Father One Eye, thank you very much for the Prime sub, buddy. You are awesome. I appreciate you greatly. I hope you are doing well. I didn't mean land right in front of me. That wasn't really what I said. Base tank. Seems you've been killed by the Blue Devil. Oh no. I'm definitely over encumbered again. That's definitely happened. I don't quite know how. Thank you, Balthazar. It's very kind of James Brown. Rads, see, I should do the main quest and then become a ghoul, and then Rads won't bother me in the same way. So I should do that. Anti-armor short ultrasight laser. Okay, kind of neat. 50% armor pen. It's basically about farming like legendaries right now so I can get all my unlocks. Because most of what I'm getting isn't that good, but I can get towards better stuff over time. Medic's Deathclaw Gauntlet? Yeah, fine. Just, you know, melee healing. Fine. We've gained some pretty good legendary loot here, but nothing that's kind of like to write home about. It's mostly stuff that we can repurpose. Hopefully, get some of the legendaries out of them. Although, Troubleshooter's the dragon, that's not that useful. Alright, let's go. 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 Let's go The dragon is fun, but it's only 'cause it's a 4-shot black powder rifle. How am I still over encumbered? What's going on here? I'm gonna guess I'm holding too many aid items. That's probably what it is. Oh, you put your house on nearby as a bowling alley in it from Twitch Drops 3 years ago? That's awesome. Oh, there we go. I'm no longer over encumbered. Probably don't need 1,300 arrows on me. Okay, I'm no longer over encumbered. What rads you never get when you're not a ghoul? I'm guessing you've got something that stops you from getting rads then. Oh, we missed the Tunnel of Love, didn't we? Took us way too long. Jackson's literally inside the area, apparently. Wild. I need to go up here and do this thing again, didn't I? Oh, I did that. You never take off your communist stealth armor? That would do it. Strange bedfellows. Clear out hostiles in the mezzanine. So I need to go back to... What are you doing over there? Bit concerned about Jackson, to be honest. Scorch Beast. No. Wife's ready to leave. You're out tonight, Sam. Well, thank you very much for that, Nuko Bron, and you are welcome back anytime, buddy. You are awesome. Thank you very much for being here, dude. Chat, make sure you are hydrating and looking after yourself. Oh, my neck is killing me. Clear out hostiles on the mezzanine. Stealth Archer gameplay time, chat. Especially because our shots now bounce around and hit like 4 enemies. Great fun. Scorched Berserker. Oh, Mysterious Stranger, I think. What that sound means. Kind of feel sorry when I rock up and just do that to someone. It's kind of unfair. The stealth build is very powerful. Once you've used a card on each side at the start of the week, you don't need another card again until the week resets, so you can just run in, defeat everyone, launch a nuke. I've got a couple of nuclear key cards, so I should probably learn how to do that raid at some point so that we can just farm the nukes and the Scorched Beast Queen. Scorched Suicider? No, thank you. You had to complete the main story quest? Well, that's one of the reasons that we're working on the main story quest right now. I know I found I found Site Alpha, which I know is one of the sites that I used to do at that stuff from, so... Get prepared when you do unlock them. When you say get prepared, what do you mean?
What?
A lot of scorched up here, but no legendaries. Makes me very sad. Give me some legendaries, please, so I can get free loot. You've been trying to get the sound to work on the game for an hour. No, that's not a problem that I have had, but Mirror in chat is basically Fallout expert, so if anyone can answer it, I imagine Mirror will have an answer. Pray to God wins a lot of stim packs and ammo. We can do that. We have lots of stim packs and we basically create ammo as we go, so it's, you know, doable. Oh, nice. We've cleared out all the hostiles. You hear the logo and then nothing in the menu, on the default stuff in settings, etc.
Those blood eagles are crazy.
Hello.
Where's Thorpe?
You got that old diaper pail on your... Holy shit, a vault dweller! David's trophy, huh? Huh. I take it this...
So what used to happen here before we got Meg, like, back in the game? Because the Raiders weren't always in the game. I can't remember what this quest used to be like beforehand.
You don't get to talk to me about inoculation? That didn't fall for it then. Efficacy, huh? Maybe you do know what you're talking about, but I don't know. I got my own. Got a raid against a group of scorch. Why don't you head on up? What are you talking about? Yeah, so we might lose a... Man. Okay, forget the
Nice,
raid.
I could just int check the entirety of that conversation. Fine. Wait, are we now neutral with the Raiders? But this said I had to complete Rose's quest to gain her trust. That's what I've been doing.
You hit me up at the crater once you got that inoculation. I don't recommend showing up empty-handed.
I hate it when things get messy.
Hey, no sudden movements.
It's gonna be a while before I get that image out of my head.
Complete Rose's quests to gain her trust. That's what I've just done. Yeah, so I'm not doing the Wastelanders quest, not the base game main story. I'm doing the main story quest path that I need to be following. I'm doing fine. I'm broadly on track. That's what counts. I'm doing Rose's missions. They said I have to do the missing link. That's what I'm doing. And this was one of Rose's missions. So now I go and have a conversation with her and the doors don't open properly.
So I couldn't help but listen in a little.
Okay. Wait, Meg.
But see, your old pal Rose, don't go thinking it means
Thanks for the help. Okay, now I owe her. Now what does it? I'm guessing she'll contact me at some point. Are we allowed to join? You can't currently because the world is full, but I don't necessarily have a problem with it. Yeah, that's generally it's open to any member of our community. One violent night. Okay. A strange creature attacks Buck's Den Beer House whenever it hits another part. In louder racket, the faster the creature. Okay, so basically we have to make a loud noise.
This is Dane Rogers with an automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den Beer House every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It kills some of our best guys. Barley says the loud music is what's pissing it off. So we can make a ruckus to draw it here and set up an ambush. Hell, if some beast's gonna put it into our good time. So we're fixing on blasting the jukebox and jamming on instruments loud as we can. Even rigged up some old busted instruments to shake around. Beat on some of them ferals we caught. That ought to make a proper ruckus. Something about all them particular sounds.
Apparently I've got a disease of some kind.
Blind rage. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight? You'll be rewarded in all the beer and partying you can handle. Message is set to repeat.
Apparently we have to make raucous music in the beer hall to attract the Night Stalker. This is fine, right? She'll want you to get 3 key fragments before she lets you get stuff from Madigan. Something like that. The raiders won't attack anymore once you speak to Meg, so that's cool. Yeah, they've integrated the main story quest with a bunch of other things. Do you need me to help? Okay, nice. No, you're good. Cool. It's just about, I'm not sure which quest I need to be doing, so I'm just going to start progressing all of the quests through, and then hopefully I'll clear through towards the main story quest. Mirror's quite a long way away. 3,597 meters. That's a long mirror. Anything under main is what you want to be working on. There's a bunch of them. You've got a long run, Mirror. I'm very impressed. You're doing very well. Need me now. 19. It's certainly raucous in here. If I take 2 more hit points of damage, I'll automatically stim back, I think. There's a hidden keypad under the cabin in Pleasant Valley. Okay. Horrifying. Oh, that dude just ignored me. Fine. You can come now. We are indeed jamming out. We're basically making raucous music. It is just noise. We are just making noise. I like there's a guitar sword behind us as well. Well, that didn't last very long, did it? Very effective. We love that. Free XP, free levels. Because Mirror is indeed the boss. The big boss. The end game boss. The one that's with all the stat points. Because you asked the hidden shelters at Black Rock Mountain Alderswood. There's 7 secret keys. Easter. Okay, that's kind of neat. Oh, a US government supplies requisition. Maybe that won't work. Anti-armor meat hook, baseball bat, beer hat. Beer hat's kind of cool, but we don't need to keep it. We just unlocked Chameleon. Nice. The nailer. My whiskey. Okay. I need to find Tinker's Bench, which is here. I need to craft explosive bait. That's what I'm currently working on, Flavors of Mayhem. Where was it? Was it under mines? Yeah, explosive bait.
Great. You've got yourself some gross meat-covered explosives. But now what? Well,
Am I meant to use that? Just throw it towards a creature?
sure did. Any hungry carnivore is sure to be drawn in by the smell of fresh.
What does it work like, a grenade?
One time, Chuck, he was the guy who came up with this crazy idea. He laid out explosive bait along the trail after a raid.
Yeah, it works like a grenade. Okay, so if I go up to Site Alpha, where Broken Paladin currently is, there should be a Yao Guai here that I can throw it at, if he hasn't killed it already. That's the difficult one. You just got a medic, fat man? Wow. Heal via nuke is a good thing.
Whatever. You get what I'm saying. I don't care what you use your bait on. Just use it to kill some things that would kill and eat you. Let me know how it works for you.
I think the Yao Guai might be dead. There was another one to the south, wasn't there? Was it Solomon's Pond that had a Yao Guai? It was this snake had one. Is it still? Oh yeah, you have to find out if it does rads. If it's a nuke that doesn't do rads, you can just nuke the party during the raid and just heal everyone and damage the enemies, which would kind of be rad, as it were. Oh, well, I didn't need those legs anyway. Okay, let's fast travel to the deep. You've got another nuke ready. Do you want a queen? What do you mean one of the other bosses? The only boss I ever knew about was the queen, the Scorch Beast queen. I didn't know there were other types. That's kind of cool. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the mountain. Do the Scorch Beast queen. Whichever one's best. Like, I don't know. You guys are the experts. Bigfoot is not nuke spawned. Okay, I don't know what the difference would be. That would have been painful. In that case, I know where the remaining enemy is. They're up here.
There ain't nothing good out here. Nothing nowhere. It's all...
I can dismantle up here. Short laser rifle, short pump action shotgun, short stay right metal leg. To be honest with you, I'm fine with the Scorched Beast Queen again. It's a nice, like, easy one to farm. We know what we're doing. We can get down there easily. We should be able to do that. If we're going to do a new one, I'd rather be a little bit more prepared. And I'm not the most helpful right now. But if you know that we can take Earl, then we can do Earl. But I need to know what I'm doing and where I'm going. Hello, I'm just a Dave. How are you doing? They're getting all the current events unjanked. There aren't any new nuke events on the PTS as far as you can see. Good. Fixing jank is important. They should have been... That's what they should be doing. I'm glad to hear that's what they're doing. Right, I've got an area here which says use the explosive bait on a creature. I'm guessing that means these mongrels... Approach a Deathclaw and make friends? No, thank you.
As cruel as the trappers were, the diehards were the exact opposite.
Liberate a horde?
We call them that because they're stubborn.
That's gonna be robots, isn't it?
Couldn't bear to commit unprovoked violence.
Kill a burning Deathclaw. I actually should be able to do that one. That should be fine.
Special tactics. Did they have any? I don't know. Go find a...
He says that what's on the PTS at the moment then, Mira? What's the best change that you think that's currently on the PTS that's coming soon? The changes to events, what do you mean improving them as in making them more streamlined and fixing the bugs? Is that what you mean, Mira? Ah, yes, my armor-piercing arrows. What the hell just detonated on me? The fuck?
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
I don't know what just exploded, but fine.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, legendary robots detonate on death. That's good to know. Yeah, sure, fine. That didn't teleport me anywhere near where I was aiming for, though. When I chose the event to join, I joined an event here, and it's teleported me here. That's a bit different. I wanted to be next to the approach Deathclaw and make friends, but apparently I'm not. Am I going to be able to go into this area? Yeah, I'm just Dave. That's what I was like. I was like, oh, I'll give it a go, and now the game's actually like fun. Why am I this encumbered at this speed? What's going on? It's all the Scorch Beats meats. Oh, that would do it. Yeah, that makes sense. But my meat, actually, no, my meats was too low. It was mostly stim packs. Okay, so you're telling me that I need to equip the stim pack, the what's it called, the stim pack, the hazmat suit.
Thanks. That's a skill, right?
Yes or no?
I think our saviors have...
No, you'll be fine. There you go. Oh, okay, it's Brotherhood of Steel location. Nice. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a snack then, quickly, while I'm waiting for them to spawn the event. Well, that's, I'm in cover here. See? Hang on. Yeah, chat's smaller than my thumb. That means I'm safe from the radiation. This one. Kill the Wendigo spawns quickly, they will stagger you. Falling embers warn you of a dangerous hazard. The mine is unstable, beware of it collapsing. Did you guys just like nuke a nuclear silo? Because I'm fairly sure that there's a power station here. Catch up with my party. Well, this looks a bit fucked. Cool. Armor? No. Can't do that. Let's go. Is there a... There won't be a cooking place inside here, will there? Oh, salt and pepper. Nice. The handy fuel. Earl's Journal 2. Okay, so basically a guy became a Wendigo down here. That's fine. We love it when that happens. Okay, how do I set what my emotes are? Because I would love to have my my dancing one. There must be a menu for this somewhere. G over to the left and hit Q over the group one. I can't expand any of these. Badge. Maybe I don't have it. I thought I should have gotten that one from doing the event before. I've done that event where you do the lighthouse and you get the blessing of the things. Any extras equipped? I don't know you had to equip them. Oh, the Mothman House, it's an atom shop thing. Okay, that makes more sense. It's not. I was told that I should have that emote because I'd done the quest a few days ago, so that makes sense. Whoever told me that was wrong, I can't believe it. Can't believe I was lied to. Lied to by chat. Terrifying. The robot dance is the only default dance? Yeah, that's the one I recognize. But I want the Mothman dance. Nice. That was... Anyone wanting to... Thank you. What did I just see in the darkness? Oh, he's not looking well. That would certainly work. I'm trying to wait for there to be more Wendigo spawn. There we go. There we go. Cryo cells. Now we're looking. Are all these monsters, streamer, you believe? Yeah, sometimes chat is helpful. Sometimes chat's been very right throughout. Get some more cryo cells. Nice, we're finally getting enough cryo cells. Am I in power armor? No. Why would I be in power armor? Okay, apparently I'm screwed. And now we need to escape. That's what I'm hearing. Run. Big gun, big armor. I do have some big armor. I just don't tend to use big armor very much because I don't like the feel when I'm inside the power armor. It just feels clunky and slow. Loot first. Why did you fast travel? It said leave the mine. I looted everything already. I grabbed all of the loot off the enemy's mirror. I looted everything, and then I left. I did literally as the game told me to do. It said, leave the mine, it's collapsing. I'd looted everything, I left. You left the event? It said leave the area. What? Yeah, we run out. I was told don't run out by you guys in chat. So have I done something wrong here, or is this all fine and we're getting upset over nothing? That's what I want to understand. You can run out to the main area, just not outside. So did I do anything wrong that I need to go back and sort? This is what I'm asking. I won't get the event completion. You get completion when Earl dies? Okay, there you go. Earl died. Wendigo Colossus vocal sat. I'm fine without, thank you. That's horrifying. Further this way. I don't want Earl. I don't think I need Earl's sack, thank you. I think that Earl can pipe down and leave well enough alone. So, I didn't get the event completion. That's what we're saying, Evender. You've done the event 100 times and left the same way and got completion. You only get event completion when you exit out the door of the mine or die inside when it collapses. Okay, well, when we have a conversation beforehand about you need to fast travel out of the dungeon, I need that kind of communication to be clearer then, please. Because in that case, I didn't get the event completion. And I need to understand the mechanic, like the... You know what, don't worry about it. I'll just deal next time. I'll just deal with it next time. How far down is this? Further down the hill? I'll have to go back in there eventually, yeah, but I missed out on the nuclear event experience and stuff, which is kind of sad. Oh, come on. That was like 10 meters. Insanity. It'll come up again. The nuclear event will, or just in general? I am still arrowing things to death, yes, TurboCat. Okay, this time I'm not the one testing it though, Broken Paladin, because I did... Looking at my... If you guys got treasury notes for that, I didn't get any increase in treasury notes. So I would believe that if treasury notes you would get for that event... then I didn't get any reward for that. That's how I can know, because I had 34 before the event, and I think I had 34 after the event. So that's the only thing I can use that might potentially track whether I did get the rewards or not. But if you guys got treasury notes, then I didn't. Because I know how many I had before and after the event. Because that's what I'm tracking each day now.
Really need to clean up around here.
I know a guy who could fix that.
Right, let's try again in a less painful route. Yeah, this is actually what happens if you make it over the border successfully. The timeline moves on, and you end up in this world. Yeah. Oh Jesus. Did I get stable flux or a 3-star legendary? Oh, I don't know if I got a 3-star legendary because I don't know where they all came from. There were a bunch of 3-star enemies in there, so that's not going to be helpful. Stable flux, where would I find that item? Junk, again, I can't tell you then. Because as you've seen, I've processed my junk stuff since then. Like I told you, the only thing I could tell you is if you tell me about treasury notes. That's why I asked about treasury notes. Like I said, the only item I tracked before and after was treasury notes. How long have I been awake this time? I've been awake as normal. Why? What's up? Like again, I've not been up for 24 hours.
That patch of land over there.
Thankfully.
Wow, look at that.
Scavengers.
That type of bird before.
Approach the crew and make friends. What do you mean by make friends? You mean kill it? Or... I don't... Where was my death marker? Why would you not automatically toggle that one active, game? I'm not actually sure I'm going to be able to reclaim it. Because it's apparently inside the mountain. Which is why I think I died. This might be bullshit, but we'll give it a go. Nope. It's on the wall up there? Yeah, it is up there, but I can't get up to that. So that's going to be unhelpful. You've got to run up to it. We've got to run up to it, get the prompt to make friends. I've got to kill it in melee then. No power arm with jets. No, I've not been... No, I asked like 3 times the other day. No one told me how to do that. So no, I don't have that, Dave. Although now I found a plan, I could theoretically make some, so I guess I could. You just run up, get the prompt, and then run. That seems like a... Nope. Yeah, Sound of Silence is indeed the Stealth Archer music. It's like the Stealth Archer anthem. It wasn't even a lot of loot, but it's the principle that matters. You know what I can do? I can just go to Deathclaw Island, and I'm sure I can make friends as in it's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me, 100%. But we'll do it. We'll get it done. After the ad break, though. Because the ads are about to start in literally a second, it seems. And I need to stand up and do my stretches. Run up to it, spam me, don't cover me. No, stay away. I didn't ask for help. Please stay away unless I ask for help now, Vinthal. I don't need covering, I'm just going to deal with it. I've been told what to do properly this time. I don't need cover. The ads are going to be here. I need to go and do my exercise. Please, like, I'll feel bad that you're going to be waiting around for the next 3 minutes. Because I've got ads to do. So don't come and join me. I didn't ask for that. Thank you. I'll be right back after the ads.
give up. Just keep doing it. You'll make it.
If you are not satisfied with your gift, this unit is not authorized to make exchanges. Please contact your closest local customer service help workshop for further inquiries.
Make way. Gramps needs some space here.
Hello, I am back. Oh, no worries, Paladin. Yeah, shit happens. It's one of those things, bud. Just, not a problem. Right. Okay, so who went across and summoned the Deathclaw already? That doesn't help me at all. It makes my job a lot harder. Gramps is getting involved. He doesn't even know where I am, I don't think. And now I can swim back across. So we have to nuke again to do it then, is that what we're saying? That's a shame. I feel because the Scorch Beast one normally gives very, very good rewards. I was looking for the body. That was confusing. But steal from a what is she making me do? I've had to make mines. I've had to go and repair stuff. I've had to steal AI. And now I've got to go and steal from a super mutant. What is she making me do? What is this quest chain? I mean, the quest updated to optional flee or optional kill, so I know it did tick off. I'm just real confused as to what she's trying to make me do. Is she just utterly nuts?
Maybe won't have to fight them all. But really, all I care about is their gun stash. Might be a good haul, might not.
I need to make some space in my storage, I think. If I get rid of all of my weapons out of here, the weight management goes down quite a lot. I probably don't need all of these. Some of these are not worth keeping. She's just a homicidal robot? Well, it makes sense. Armor penetration and weapon speed and damage while aiming. That's kind of good. Armor pen and crit damage and weight. I've not really enjoyed the railway rifle that much, so I'm going to scrap that. I'm not using melee war drum. Can't be able to hold on to it. Projectiles exploding and damage increase based on caps. I can probably get better stuff than this. The explosion is nice, but like, I'm not using it. Restoring health when you hit a target, weapon speed, damage to cryptids. It'll be very fast as a melee, but I don't use melee, so... Target kills make you go feral faster. 15 action points with each kill, and 35% action point cost. Well, I don't use VATS for a boxing glove, so...
Poor kids these days. Then again, maybe it's just better this way.
Gatling plasma. I mean, it's a cool weapon, but damage while cloaked, chance to hit weapon and VATS. I mean, it'd be a great stealth pistol, but like, I'm just not using them. Again, not using. Stalker's minigun. Sneak attack damage? Nah. Weapons explode 15% damage. Limb damage, reducing target damage output by 25% for 5 seconds.
Attempt to acquire a Christmas tree has failed. Reason. All trees contain highly dangerous.
I like the look of this. I just don't know how they work. I've been saving that one to use at some point when I'm bored. Oh, I'd like to get Swift. Swift would be nice to have. Vampires crossbow, not worth. Vampires Gatling plasma, that one could be worth it. Vampires LMG is crit damage and int. Zealots, this was quite... I used this against the Scorch Beast Queen. It was quite good. You made all fixer builds. What's fixer? You don't mind me asking. I would like to unlock vampire, that's the thing. I might try out using the anti-armor light machine gun. I know Holy Fire is meant to be very good, but I don't know how bad that durability is. That's the problem with that one. Pet the cat. Always pet the cat. It's a named automatic rifle. The named .45 combat from a quest line. It's kind of a meta gun a few years ago. I imagine that lots of guns have gone through various meta stages over time. I've got a few grenades. Wait, that's probably where a lot of my weight is coming from. The stack weight is 90... I don't have lots of grenades. I should probably sell these. Yeah, open my perk packs. I think I'm just going to save the unlocking the perk points for now. As long as I've got the perk packs unlocked, that should be fine. Steal from a super mutant camp. Wasn't there a new one? Isn't this... Oh, it's had to be a specific one. What's the annoying fan noises? That's going to be the crickets, yeah. I think I can take all of this and I can basically compress down the ones that I shouldn't be leaving in here. I feel like that's what this is for.
Gathering presents, loading cheer, unpacking holly jolly, subroutine complete. Oh, oh, oh.
Okay, I have an idea. The crickets that happen, actually no, they happen to spawn by your base, yes. There's a sandstorm at your camp right now. What does that mean, Mirror? What's a what difference does a sandstorm make other than being like your June related? No, there you go. I've got rid of it, Ruchi. I've moved. I moved locations. Don't worry. It's a new weather type. Okay, so it doesn't actually do anything special as such. It's just a weather type. Surprise! Oh, it does some base damage. That's good to know, so I can keep an eye on my base if it gets caught in any... Oh, another nuke. Shit.
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Are we doing the same one again? The mine? Is that what's happening? You won't get a sound somewhere you are. It's in the new area. Hello. Hey. Kitten, have you come to say hello to everybody? Yes, you have. Look at the sleepy little cat. Oh, this one's over the queen. Okay, we can do the queen.
What'd you find? Miss Launcher? Bet you could cause some real damage with that. Whatever you picked up, keep it. You've earned it.
Yeah, the Darude zone is the only place that you get sandstorms, correct.
Okay, this one's a little...
You don't think that arguing realism in a game with ghouls, scorch beasts, and two-headed cows is a good idea? That doesn't seem relevant. You can't see me.
I'm not gonna make you pick one, but let's go through the exercise anyway. I saw a roaming pack of feral ghouls over there. It always gives to target practice anyway. I'm not saying the gourmands have the right idea. But don't be playing on hungry human or consume flesh. Just use a toothpick or something before you come back to visit. I don't want to catch a whiff of rotting ghoul flesh on your breath.
Oh, ultra sight optimized braces. Okay. Kaboom! I'm gonna go inside so I don't get too kaboomed. We will also be dropping off the grenades because we probably don't need to be carrying all of that. Damn, what weapon does this use? That uses 5.5. I thought I had a bunch of 5.56 on me. I died. I very died. Thank you, Mirror. I will switch to ghouls. Not ghouls, no. See, look, I can deal with chaff, I just can't necessarily deal with the queen. $2,000 damage a hit isn't bad, I'll take that. No, 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 I need help. This is gonna kill me. I'm dead. Rat Scorpion. Die. Die, die, die. There we go. I hate those bastards. Thank you for the help with that. Wait, this goes brr against the Scorch Beast. Jeez. It's basically just maintaining ammo that's my problem. I saw another rad scorpion pop up and I hate rad scorpions, they're the worst. I'm fairly sure a Deathclaw counts as an animal, so I get the bonus from this gun on it. See, with this, it is as soon as you kill the queen, that's it. Like you get to keep everything. But I don't think that's the case on all of them. I still hear more. Hi, Bailey. Hey, Happy New Year. Yes, I've been saying that to him every single time he comes and says hello. Hello, Hades Gamma. Do we have any update on the June, any times on the June update? We've not been given a timescale on that yet. They are likely doing a bunch of January testing before they bring it all back up to us, so... I don't want to go down that. I think we would likely see it mid to late January. It's my guess, isn't it, B? Isn't it? Is that my guess? Yeah. Kill a feral ghoul. Where's the nearest place to a free teleport that we've got? I'm fairly sure. Is this a free... It is a free teleport. It is indeed Bailey. I might have gotten one shot. Yes, Rucci. I can't quite actually remember, to be honest with you. Have you frozen? Are you having a think, are you? Now, if I recall correctly, all of the ghouls are over here somewhere. Kill a feral ghoul? Okay, that one didn't count. I think I put it to be in the area for it. Oh no, I did. I'm not going to cannibalize the feral ghoul. That's how I get diseases.
I can't make you do it, but you're not gonna chicken out on me, are ya? Either way, it's time to report back.
Good boy. Thank you, Bailey. I'm looking forward to it too. I think it's going to be a really good DLC, like, kind of setup and release. I'm really looking forward to it. The June update is something that I think many people in the community are waiting for. Hades, thank you very much for that reset, buddy. 6 months at tier 1. Absolutely huge of you. Thank you very much for being here again, Hades. I really appreciate you.
Were they effective? I guess so. You survived, didn't you? We can talk about your reward when you get here. Good job.
All food. Baked bloatfly. Scorch beast brain. Scorch beast liver. A few Deathclaw steaks. Gulper slurry, grim. You've been lurking in the streams, enjoy those? Oh, well, thank you very much, Hades. I appreciate you being here, bud. How was your holiday period? Obviously, we're all getting back into the January grind now, but I know that obviously everyone's had a very different holiday time, so how was yours, bud? Grapple junk. Let's see what else we got. Aristocrats, Mr. Handy Buzzblade. Scrap that. War drum. An assassin's war drum is not the most useful. I'm going to be honest with you. Cloaking, ultra sight, left leg, no. The medic's drill is funny because it's my healing drill, but it's not the most useful thing. You know what? We just want to learn medics. That's what kind of want to learn. A recon missile launcher. It locks on and fire and forget. I might keep that. That's probably useful against the Scorch Beasts. which I still have no real answer for, which is kind of a shame. Troubleshooters, forest armor, right arm. Nope. Aha, no longer encumbered. I could also eat some food, that would also help. Roasted scorch beast heart. It's a full meal of scorch beast heart and soot flower tea. Thank you all for the lick emotes, I'm really pleased. Yeah, so I need to go and speak with Rose now. It was a lovely boy. Yes, it's you. Yeah, are you a sweet little cat? Good boy. You've had food, I know it. You're just asking for more chicken because you're a baby boy.
Ah, you're back. Why are you looking at me like you want something?
I do want something.
What is the knowledge you've gained?
I don't want the knowledge I gained along the way about killing feral ghouls and making friends with death claws.
You can have some more stuff I got laying around too. I feel like I trust you enough now to let you in on a little secret.
Okay, Rose now trusts me. Sweet.
Double problem. No one trusts. So they split up the key. Find them all. So check out Blackwater Mine.
Blackwater Mine.
Pretty sure.
Okay. He needs the nutrient. You can hear the man. He's not starving. Hi. What's that? That's an event, or is that a quest?
We're past the point where I just want to use you to further my own goals.
Meow. Hello. Hello.
I don't want you thinking your pal Rose is going.
Do you think he's wasting away? Is that what it is?
If you ever get it in your head to screw me over, I will gut you with this here song stringer entrails up like
gourmands. Human flesh is not acceptable tender here.
Why are these weapons in my stash? They what? Huh? Braid.
This vendor unit is equipped with anti-theft measures. Don't get any ideas. Jump.
Just selling every bit of explosive ordnance that I've ever received. The little baby needs a snack. Do you need a snack? Is that what you think?
Not responsible for your safety.
Yeah, you're a bit cold. Is that what it is? Okay, chat, I'm going to run the ads now. I will be right back. We're just going to go check his food bowl to make sure that he's not actually starving. So I've pressed the run ads now button, which means there's Vault Thor. We'll be right back.
Stick up. Just kidding. Want to buy or sell? Previously owned loot for sale. Mostly blood-free. Need some ammo, chems, or spiky bits to stab people with? You may find some here. You looking at me? How about you stop looking and start buying? Had a hard day of killing and looting. Don't want to haul it back yourself? Sell it here. Caps available in exchange for pillaged loot. Pillaged loot. Available in exchange for caps. Reminder, any attempted five-finger discounts will be reclaimed and paid for with said fingers. Note to the gore.
Bailey was starving. So starving. He hadn't eaten for 1,000 years.
Here.
Starving baby cat.
Please don't stab other customers while they shop.
That's 6 eat. Wait, the vendor is out of caps. Okay, I should stop at this point then. My bad. I might have made the vendor run out of money, chat. He's wasting what he really isn't wasting away though. Misk. Oh, we're at 30. I need 2 more treasury notes. I just need any other event to pop up. This event might give treasury notes, I don't know. We'll go find out. He's a pro and I'm a convict. Well, that was doable, wasn't it? Well, the legendary one's right here. Try this out. think there's something very slowly coming up the stairs. Violence will not be tolerated. The robots make such funny voice lines. I do enjoy them because what are they going to do? Try and stop my violence? I've got loads of it. I'm oozing violence right now.
Search complete. No hostiles detected. Standing down.
Now that's the one we want. Although I should check while we're doing this about whether I actually got any of those. No, so I didn't get any of the treasury notes for doing that one I just did. Interesting. We still want the public events to start to spawn up? Yeah, that's what we've got with this one. That's what I was waiting for. It's almost like I planned it, Mirror. This point give you T-notes as a bounty hunt? Yeah, I realized that one. It's fine, it can give me XP, and that's still the main thing. XP is still good. Where is the flare? Ooh. Grapple junk. They'll start the event when they're ready, and while they're doing that, I can make myself less over-encumbered. Lots of XP. Well, not very much ammunition though, which is a shame. I was hoping I would get more ammo from the dead bodies. Military grade circuit board, okay. Open door.
The marauders found me on the road from ruined Athens.
Roguelite Barbarian 1, very nice. Another hazmat suits. We've got a spare that we can store in our base.
The early days were difficult. These murderers.
Tea time will give me a lot of treasury notes. Is tea time up yet? Oh yeah, it is nice. The giant teapot. This one has sneaky bugs. And the thing I like about sneaky bugs is they are weak. Especially weak to arrows. Bee swarms, very weak to shotgun shells as well.
Pleased to announce that the boilers here at the giant teapot are full again. That means my special blend is bubbling up shortly. So nice cuppa, the more the merrier.
Oh, I need to start the boilers, don't I? I'll have a conversation with this person. I say person, Mr. Robot. Oh, it's not even a robot in this one. It's just press the button.
The boilers are heating up. I'm afraid the local creatures don't like this next part. Shame, really.
5% chance to miss, and I missed. Terrifying. I don't know why I can't target that, but that's horrifying. One second. One moment. Just got an audio bug that I'm fixing. Give me a second, chat. I'm just relaunching the game. Annoying, but you probably weren't able to hear it. There was a music bug in the game. It was repeating the same part of a song over and over. But I've got the music turned off on this. You quietly hear it in the background, just going on over and over again. So I'm just doing a quick relaunch. Did they actually, Avenda? Name full of dots and dropped 600 cat meat where I was standing. Well, I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I didn't have to see that. Why cat meat? Why is cat meat even in the game? Not needed. Not needed. Sorry, guys. We are going to have to rebuild the world and the party. So my apologies. I didn't realize it. I didn't realize it wouldn't give me the option to rejoin my own world. So I will have.
I'll be straight with you. I think we're past the point where I just want to use you to further my own goals. I may be starting to like you. Now, I don't want you thinking your pal Rose is going soft on you, so let me just say this. If
Oh, okay.
get it in your head to screw me over, I will gut you with this here saw and string your entrails up like Christmas tinsel. Nothing personal.
No, I can't join you guys. So Vinthel's joining. Game crashed. Bear with me. It should let me rejoin my world. Well, Mirror, I can safely show you, and you can see on stream that it will not let me join any of you. So, like, it should have let me, doesn't help me. You can see as much as I can, and I don't know. I'm not doing it. As far as I know, like, you would tell me if I was doing anything wrong. But in private, should have put me back into that world. Yeah, Mirror, it did not, sadly. As you can see, it's not letting me rejoin any world that I have just left.
I'll be straight with you. I think we're past the point where I just want to use you to further my own goals. I may be starting to like you. Now, I don't want you thinking your pal Rose is going soft on you. So
Kill Festive Scorch while on a team. Okay, let me set the team back up then.
screw me over. I will gut you with this here song, string your entrails up like Christmas tinsel. Nothing personal.
No tea event. So I think I still need to get 2 more. Oh no, I've got enough treasury notes for the day. Well, I can at least get that done. Oh, they're all down there. There we go. Hello, Grim. How are you doing? Good to see you. Ugh. 1 second, chat. Just bear with me. I've just been sent a password protected file. They didn't need to password protect. Hang on.
I got a veiled threat from Orlando the other day telling me they'd reprogram me if I'm not more positive.
Where do you...
The White Springs decor is refined and decadent. Don't listen to any naysayers.
What the hell is going on here? Why can I not use the shift key? He's locked up, restarting before you go back in.
Miss Rucker spends all day planning, working, worrying.
Yeah,
If only she'd spend part of her day cleaning up after herself. I wish they'd tell us what all of those construction workers are up to. Look at what a mess they're making.
The work I do is extremely rewarding.
1 second, chat. I'm just sorting this out.
That miscreant from Crater scratched my chassis on the way in. How rude!
Right, here we go. I should have done that while I was loading, my bad. Was that running? Did you miss some BS? There was a little bit of BS, but nothing I can't deal with. Like, I started encrypted. It gives notes. Encrypted. Thank you, Broken Paladin. I appreciate it. Thank you for the heads up. I'm just struggling. I'm balancing too many different things. The problem. Rogue creature is. I didn't even see the loading screen.
Alright, listen up, agents.
You hopped out, heads all spinning, so you're gonna lay down, be watching a mobile. Oh, thank you for being here, Mirror. Appreciate you. Okay.
You've just initiated the recall process for a rogue assaultron.
A rogue assaultron. Okay, well, this gun's not gonna be that useful.
Hardly anything will dent it.
Well, I say gun. The bow's not gonna be that useful.
There are 3 pylons set up around the area. Starting one of these up makes you a conduit. Long story short, that means you're full of juice. Juice that pumps from you right into that robot shield. You'll need all 3 active to down it. Good luck. Hope you fare better than I did.
This event is very tough. Oh. Is it? What about this event makes it tough? The boss? The enemy? Okay. Well... It's not like I can't get on the roof. Oh no, wait, I can't get on the roof. What? Oh, the Assaultron's rocked up on me, that's why. The fallen ATM is inside the building.
Attention. This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm up
Oh, the legendary imposter seems what? It's literally an Assaultron that's disguised as a sheep. Am I imagining this? Why did that go through? I don't know how to activate the pylon. It's oh no, just dead. Just clean dead. That was horrifying. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why is that item okay? Why is that not item? Why is that enemy okay? Well, I mean, we're gonna get quite a lot of scrap, I guess. Well, that was a whole thing. Is this just stuff that you get rid of? Fair enough. Get rid of the Furious Fat Man, don't need that. Mutants Fire Axe, also don't want to keep. Okay. Last round of the magazine is 25% chance to deal plus 100% damage, so 25% chance on the Fat Man is okay, but I'd rather have other things. It's an Executioners. I mean, we'll just learn it. We'll just try and learn it. Mutants Walking Cane, something I obviously need IRL. Zealot's Bowie Knife, don't need to carry that around. Well, armor, what have we got? Assassins? Nope. Okay, next thing I've got to do is go to... Where was I a second ago? Oh, what's gearing up? Hey, I'll do that one as well. So 100% damage all times. Well, no, Pan Miyagi, because it's 25% chance of plus 100% damage. So it's 25% chance of that. Use trading legendary guns at a vendor to do what you can seem to do by scrapping them now. Well, I think, yeah, you can build your own legendaries, but there are still some legendaries where you can only get by either investing an insane amount or by, like, farming the item. Oh, you can safely out-heal 2 of those at once. Oh, we failed this event. Oh, that's a shame. Wait, I thought that was legend. I thought we just did gearing up.
There's a fine gentleman from Pittsburgh who has taken up residence here.
If anyone on the server wants a funny cosmetic, come touch the set of arm by your vending machine. I'm alright, Broke my limb. Thank you for the offer, bud. I like how I'm not over encumbered if I'm carrying this, but I am if I'm carrying my bow. Oh, we did encrypted. Okay, so we didn't do that one. So this is the gold press machine. I go to here, I trade these treasury notes, I trade 40 of them, and I get more bullion. You can still scrap on machines for script, but you're better off scrapping that for a chance on the legendary, unless you've got all of the legendary, like, items on that one, in which case you might as well, you know, sell it. But, like, yeah, it's definitely a thing. Where's my stash? There used to be a stash box. Here it is. Scrap. That's my scrap box, damn. Is there a fermentation station here? No, I'm gonna go with no. Script has kind of been left behind as new shit come out. Script is still used apparently. I just don't know what it's like specifically used for in large quantities. It's used in crafting. It's used for crafting more legendaries, right? Script. Hey. Repairing all the items. Fine, that's all repaired. Do the same thing for my weapons that also apparently need repairing. Who would have known? The rusty pick from Mr. Gum... From who? You could... Oh, I forgot about Legendary Gamba. Yeah, Legendary Gamba is indeed a thing, yeah. Vendor does not have enough caps. Okay. Thank you, vendor, for not having enough caps. That said, I've got enough space in my inventory to store a bunch of them. Okay. So, weapons. We don't need to keep the explosive bait. Store that for now. Store that for now. I don't need Pirate's Punch, whatever it is, first. Store that. Store the Tesla rifle. Store the throwing weaponry. The rest of these are all favorites apart from Holy Fire, which I still haven't used a huge amount. Oh, that's probably why I've got a bunch of weight on me. We've got a bunch of holiday gifts. That's where most of the weight is. Okay, we're basically going to farm some more events while we do some of our leveling up and such. While we do our quests, we will also do events. How about that? All the NPC vendors share the same amount of caps, which resets every day. That will be why. It's actually... Wait, sale week at Murgamergs? What is... Okay, let me do this quest, and then I'll go and see... We'll go to the Rusty Pig. Oh, silo charge. That's one of the things for the nuclear stuff. Nuclear. If it doesn't start today, it starts tomorrow. Okay, could you let me... Kamira, could you please look it up and find out for me? So I can look, because otherwise I'm going to waste the time now going to Murg when I don't need to. So could you check? I'm sure you can look it up somewhere on the online. I'd hate to go there now thinking it was on sale and then spend all my script and find out if I'd been tomorrow I could have gotten half again as much. That would suck. That would genuinely be the worst. Okay. Lukewarm, thank you for adding to the counter, bud. Glowing mole miner, horrifying. There's one in there still burning to death. Yeah, there you go. It's Gold Rush that starts tomorrow. Okay, so when does that sale start? Wait, what is Gold? I don't know what Gold Rush is either.
Detection error. System is currently offline. Authorization denied until...
Double T-note turn-in. So basically, during that event you got from 35 to 45? Which event, Pan Miyagi? The Super Mutant one, the one from a few hours ago. Yeah, nice. Okay, that doesn't sound great.
But I was watching you through the viewfinder again and saw you enter the mine. Can you still hear me? Whatever. It's not like you can radio back. Anywho, if I recall, we completely lost track of the Blackwater Bandits back in '96. Freddy wasn't looking too good last time we saw her alive. Not her usual bright and spirited self. Real sick. Her hair looked awful. Something happened in that mine hideout of theirs. Not sure what, but if you can figure it out, I bet you'd be able to track down that key fragment. I'll catch up with you when I see you crawl out of that cave.
No rare loot. Sad. Where my rare loot? Drops are over. Is today this? I thought it was running till the 6th. Six cannonball. What? Why 6 cannonballs? Okay. Sure. What are they fighting with? I love being invisible. They just can't see me. They can't work it out. They just can't work out where I am. That was horrifying. Combat shotgun, I'll have that. That's going to be arrows in that. No, unrefined gunpowder. Go outside the mine entrance. Here we go. This is the plan. Oh, one of my feet is really weirdly cold, chat.
Hey, you're back. I guess you found it, huh? I'm just gonna assume you didn't move on. Let's check with the
That is in the arsehole of
They
nowhere.
had a camp out near the Devil's Backbone, so they could keep an eye out along the road from the southeast. We never did find out what happened to them. We were spread pretty thin by the time they disappeared. Someone or something probably got to them. Maybe they left a note behind, or
Posture check. I could do that. Electric feet blanket. I could possibly electric feet blanket, but then my feet would be very warm and my body would be like, why are we not also in the blanket? This is sad. Why are we the second class citizen?
real outdoorsy types, like camping and hunting, so be careful searching the camp for their piece of the key. If it wasn't obvious...
Snallygaster. I know the sound of a snallygaster. Hi, Bailey. Meow. He's a nice baby. He's a good boy. You can use the rusty pick as a free travel point in the ash heap and then go from there. The rusty pick's like down here, isn't it? That's nowhere near, nowhere even close. That's like, the rusty pick is here, and I've got to get over to here. Why would I not just go to the Foundation outpost? Or West Tech and go down? Side's right, red hand. Why would I use rusty pick to go over here? Bro, I'm confused. He's pretty happy where he is, as you can see. Foundation would be a closer free point, but you don't have it yet. That's... I'm going to be honest with you. I've got 11,000 caps. Like, I can afford to travel around a bit, I think. There's normally 2 or 3 packs of ghoul of scorched that have legendaries with them. But I've only found one. There's a bunch of them behind me. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to. Like I said, 15 caps is kind of a meme. I'm not too fast. Three shots. Oh, that's not collidable. Okay. Are free travel points really that important? Like, caps kind of seem like a meme, but I could be wrong. But, like, I've got 11,000 of them. I don't really see a need for stockpiling them at all. I feel like I couldn't get Bailey to lie down on my feet easily. I'm not telling you not to hold it. I'm asking if there's a reason I should be Ruchi. It's different. Bailey's food. He doesn't stay in one spot though. I think that's gonna be the main problem. He's not really a go to a spot that I choose for him to go cat. He tends to. He'll find a spot and it'll be the least convenient spot possible, and that's how he likes to do. Once again, you're out of adhesive. That's just the way of Fallout. Oh, I could do that. Aim for the head. Although 3 shots missed. The one that was 0% was the one that hit. Okay, game. Fine. Grafton Monster or Snallygasters? No. I like that the arrow bounced from there all the way up there. It's very strange as to how the arrow system bouncing works. Because sometimes it'll bounce directly and sometimes it just won't. Sabu, that's not... Don't worry. Thousands of caps to buy rare mods from vendors, but you play on private? I don't know what you mean. Oh, you mean vendors as in individuals? The crash drone just has some military duct tape. I'm fine for military duct tape. I don't need for it yet. Oh, you mean the other person who was looking for adhesive? Yeah. Ugh. Perhaps the capped at 40k, so there isn't much to worry about hoarding. Okay, I'm not going to bother then. Like, okay, fine, I've got 40,000. 40,000 caps seems like I'll get it in a couple of days of farming if I really wanted to. I'm not really sure what B is doing, but he's just being silly. This won't be the source of the Liberator Horde. Be the source of some Blood Eagles though, so... That was an easy exploration. He is comfy, I'll give you that. He likes getting comfy. He's a very comfy cat. It's kind of his goal in life is to be comfy. And, you know, I can't really blame him. Oh, that sounds more like the Liberators. Oh, fuck off. Okay, I think we just got the bounty hunt mission that I need to do. It's the thumbs up that's really just kind of cartoonish almost. It's the caricature. That's a bunch of big old evil people. The Malpractitioner. I mean, what a name of an enemy, though. Sneaky, sneaky. Ferals the Dragon. Again, I don't necessarily know about being a ghoul, but that kind of seems like it could be fun. Nocturnal Knuckles. First proper day back at work completed. It was a Monday of Mondays. Well, I'm glad that the year can only get better from here, Andy Finley, bud. Welcome on in, dude. I want to learn Swift. Swift is an ability I would love to be able to learn. Okay. Wait, I didn't find the source of the, Oh, weird. Didn't find the source of the robots. Does anyone want to do Morgantown Airport from my group? We get the legendaries and the daily stuff done there, or the hourly, whatever it is. Yeah, you're a baby, aren't you? You want the cuddle? Meow, you're so cute, aren't you? You need to unlock this event. This is a good event. I enjoy this one. I knew I heard the sound of Christmas bells. Junkie's bone hammer. Let's scrap that. Wait, was that a nuke? Collision course. Here we go.
Attention all responders. This is a top priority message. Radar has spotted an inbound cargo bot. We've got to secure the landing zone so we can make the drop. We need those supplies, but the cargo bot's going to attract attention, so...
This is an event I can actually do. As you can see, I'm quite good at this one. I actually can participate. Although, letting an enemy right behind us is hilarious. As I said that. You need to find teapots. Well, Delchan, that's very kind of you. I don't really know how to respond to that, but thank you, bud. Oh, Campfire Tales is another good one to do as well, although it's kind of annoying with all the monsters that are there, but hey, we can do that after we've done this wave. I'll need to go up the hill to gather the bodies of the ones I've slain. Where are the remaining Scorched? Oh, they're coming from that direction for a change. You unplug them and you leave them there? Oh, okay. Nice, they got that bunch.
Unauthorized access of secure transport container. Starting self-destruct countdown under dropkick protocol.
Oh, that's not collidable.
Attention responders. Cargo bot is now on final approach. Eyes to the sky, people.
Fairly sure I killed a legendary up here that wasn't in... There was no legendary drops in that loot, so here we go. I wasn't going mad. There was in fact loot. And then the cargo will drop here in just a second. So in the meantime, I go over here and grab these bodies.
Self-destruct countdown in progress. Detonation in 4 minutes. Unless valid.
And it will drop, and then shoot it to say thank you. Perfect. And then we've got Campfire Tales, just about in time. This one I'm not a big fan of, to be honest. Quite likely we're going to get to that stage, Delchant, yeah. But with the prices of RAM and stuff, that's going to be a really weird one.
Oh, good. I'm sure glad the speakers are still working. Hello, campers. Ready for a frightful tale? Remember,
If I could shoot her, I would.
so put on your brave face and act out the story when prompted. Today's tale is called Terrors of the Dark. Think the holotape has some errors. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Hello?
Spices, they're mine.
Is about me. A pioneer scout. I wake up one night in a cabin, and I see that I'm alone. Everyone's beds are empty. My heart is
Let's
pounding,
turn that off.
but I know I
And
have to go
then
outside
enable
and
that
see
again.
everybody.
There we go.
I want to get up, but the shadows are reaching for me.
Yeah, Delchan, it's a difficult time
Attack me. Please
for
help me
RAM.
fend them off.
Destroy the shadows.
Face my fears and burst out from under the covers, not stopping until I've made it outside. There, I see the warm glow of a campfire. My fellow scouts are talking by the fire.
Wonder if it's going to bust and drop down. I keep getting worse.
I try to warn them.
I think it'll be interesting to see how it does end up. I'm not too sure yet. It's because you keep on seeing a bunch of firms basically just reporting that they can't meet the consumer market needs, and it's a bit like, well, okay, I guess, sure, but that means we also can't meet commercial market needs, so that's like a whole thing. Who's a lovely boy? Yes, it's. You're adorable. I know you want a cuddle. Eat, drink, and emote next to the campfire. Well. Let me eat and drink. Do that. Delicious cooked wolf ribs. Mmm.
No one listens. So I go into the forest alone in search of firewood.
Oh. This is wood scraps, it's not the kindling. The kindling is like specific piles, but I remember there being one down there, but it doesn't appear to be there anymore. Cool, I helped.
When I turn around, there's no light to guide my way back to camp. I don't know if I wandered too far, or if the campfire has gone out due to all the scouts in darkness.
Ooh, a sharp pickaxe.
I'm so sorry to interrupt the tale, but we have an emergency. Or at least my scout leader emergency protocol says we do. My protocol is pulling up a missing camper flag. Now, I'm almost certain I counted everyone correctly, but we should be thorough just in case. If we can't find our shadow camper, let's look for traces they may have left behind. And remember the buddy system.
What are the perk points used for? So you're, as you hit level 50 or so, you'll get cards, and that's what those perk points for. Like, the perks are your stats, and then you'll get, you know, the bottom says pick a perk, you'll get cards. Cards are the progression. You melt cards that you don't want, and you level up these. So, for example, if I want to rank this up, I know that I need 100 of these perk points, which come from the perk cards, which you get 1 for leveling up each time. Hello. Oh, you're a baby boy, aren't you?
It's far, and I've never been on an expedition alone.
Not a problem, Sarah.
But I have to try. I'll find the cause of all this weirdness.
Hi, baby. What's up, little cat? Oh, the ads are here. Let me make it so that you guys can definitely see Bailey. Cool, I was really helpful there.
All over Appalachia. Now, who remembers the Pioneer Scout motto? Say it with me. Ever upwards. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Very good.
Hello. Yeah, should we check your food bowl, etc.? Is that the plan? Is that what we need to do?
It's just so nice to have campers scampering around here again.
You're such a baby, aren't you? You completely admit to being an old fart? That's deeply funny.
No littering. How'd you like it if you came up this mountain to a heap of garbage? Okay, campers. When you go out hiking, don't forget the buddy system. Little Layla really...
Is this the same one that I just started and it didn't finish? I'll see if this actually works. He hasn't eaten in 10,000 years, have you, baby bee? I have searched 3 out of 4 of them, so it's lost track of them. Hi, Bailey. You're a good boy, aren't you? This location is called the Kill Box. This sounds like a very good place to be hanging out. Stealth Archer gameplay. Oh, so I move the ads are over B, so I can move you back. Hang on. Welcome back after the ads, everyone. Mr. Slappy, thank you very much for that resub, buddy. 6 months is absolutely awesome, so thank you very much for being here, dude. You are incredible. Fallout games are your worst enemy. You're a loot goblin, so am I. That's why I love them. I love the loot. Okay, I can very much hear the enemies inside. Let's get this horde killed. They don't really know where I am, which is why they're so confused. Somewhere in there, one of them's about to explode. There we go. Who's a nice cat, huh? It's you, isn't it, Bailey? Hello. Yes. Who's a nice baby boy? Catch you later, Avenda. Thank you very much for hanging out today. Cat, it is 7:15. Sorry, no, 7:15 my time. At 7:45 my food. I need to make some food for my partner. That's the kind of the plan for the evening. So I'm going to go and finish the stream now so that we can get a good start tomorrow morning and I can actually have a bit of an evening to relax. So I'm actually going to love you and leave you guys for the evening. I know, lucky you. We'll be back tomorrow with some Ashes of Creation, most likely. So we'll be dipping back into Ashes to go test out the end of that crafting. And just, I want to make sure I've got the answers of what I need. Ooh. Okay, hang on. We are going to raid Ferret Software. So thank you very much for being here. So we're going to go and raid the Ferret stream. But the cat gave us this drill. 50% targets, damage to targets above 60%. So nice cat. We pet the cat every time. And then we also pet this. No. Yeah, you too. Keep an eye out for the Daily Bailey. I will be posting that shortly. And for now, thank you all very much for being here. I really appreciate you all. I hope you have a lovely, lovely evening. And I will hopefully see many of you tomorrow. Thank you very much, and see you soon. Bye-bye.